Oh, I should probably get the sheet engine up. Okay, I'm not going to buy any of these weapons. Always buying that. Not going to invest in this right now. Buy all the fuel? Yeah. Could buy some drone parts. What should I have to sell here? I'd like to have the option of 120. Like 57. 77. 82. So if we keep above about 40, we're fine for that. Sure. Missiles? Probably not. I have a lot of stuff in storage now, though. Keep that for later. Only have one slot open. I could sell something. Repair burst might actually be more useful in the short term than the hull laser 2, though. I don't have a whole lot to repair, though. Really. I don't know. Feels like I shouldn't just throw this away right now. Also feels like I should free up some space. Sure. Hey Thomas. How you doing? Hope you're well. One, two, three, four. I think there might be another store possibly in this sector. I think we've seen 2 now. Although it's been a while. You're doing crossword puzzles. Sounds hard. I never really understood cryptic crosswords. In particular. 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. Your humour overlaps with how you need to think in crosswords. There's kind of a language for them though as well, like certain conventions to give a hint that say something's an anagram or whatever, isn't there? And it varies a bit by the crossword. I don't know, I'm just rubbish at them. Double heavy laser. 1 small bomb shuts that down. Drones. Gotta remember how I'm playing this game now. Okay. Right. So we hack weapons. Do I board with 2 or 3? Probably 2. Initially. I wonder if I should start accruing sensors, even on this run. I normally would. Oh, new pretty shields. I think that's looking quite nice. Clone Bay. I mean, all we care about is shutting down weapons and drones, really. And not losing our crew. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. I bashed the microphone. You're partial to green shields. I like green shields when they're on my ship, particularly. Having just updated the shield graphics, I now don't get to see them. Unless we find a Zoltan shield in Zoltan Homeworlds. So the anti-drone should suppress the beam drone quite well, but it doesn't completely. It will get some damage in. Therefore, we do need to end the fight with some dispatch. It's just whether I board with 3 or 2. Don't know what their crew is. We're in an NG sector. Trouble with boarding with 3 is it's quite committing. Like we could just straight up lose potentially the crew fight over here. And they destroy our teleporter and then we just lose. Also, then we're not charging our FTL at all. I think I start by boarding with 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the enemy shield graphic in particular, there's only one. I mean, there is only one graphic for all enemies. This one is now higher resolution. I was using the same resolution before, which as the original, which was only 340 by 410. Some downsides to doing that in that it actually shifts the recharge point. Like when the shields pop up from 0 to 1, it goes more towards the top left, which is weird. Although that's a problem in vanilla anyway, because like on the flagship, it's way down in the bottom right, so that actually makes it better for the flagship. But if I make it too high resolution, then it pushes things like up here, kind of thing. It looks odd. Also cleaning up this frame because the regular enemy shields don't have any of the hexagon pattern at all. There's just the kind of mucky hexagon pattern on the frame. Right, what am I doing? I guess there's no real harm in boarding into weapons and finding out who's there. Or I could board into shields and see if anyone's already there. Don't think they will be in Sector 3. Oh, I can just watch the doors. NG's good. Decent chance of being NG's given we're in an NG sector. This drone shouldn't miss now, given the angle of that. Looking where it's going to. Still could. Oh dear. I should ban them, I guess. Can't be bothered. Oh, I can right click and then... Better make sure I click the right person. Yeah, where's... Mr. Waffle Truck Peter? You're messing with me. Now it's even harder. Like, if I right click, there's a ban pop up, but then I have to be sure I ban the right person. I find that a bit scary. How do I copy and paste this? It won't let me do it. Oh, copy, okay. Is that the right command? Or do I need to put a slash in front of it? Oh, that's nice. That's how it works. Sorry, keep knocking the mic. Not gonna ban you this time, Mr. Waffle Truck. Alright. So we kind of want to distribute damage here. Human. Drone explodes. I should hack them. Or did I get them out in time? Okay, that's worked anyway. I suppose the other thing I can do is just try to punch down drones one level. That should be enough. Although Clone Bay is pretty tempting. Good drone. Okay, so we almost kill this one. Might want to board with my NG though. I think I definitely win this fight now. I should board with my NG. Now that we've got the weapons down. How much health you got? NG does have 48 health, that's annoying. Can I drag the NG out? Yeah. Could spend a drone on... a missile on bombing drones. Yeah, or I could just bomb the Clone Bay actually. Maybe I should. This thing can do a fair amount of damage. I think I do. We're low on missiles, though. And they're quite relevant. Maybe I see if this explodes. Didn't explode. If it's a level 1 clone bay, even, then this thing maybe gets to fire twice, which could be, say, 4 hull damage. I think I use a bomb now. Oh, I just got shot. That's okay. Glad I picked this thing up at the last, at the store on the previous jump. Right. $10 scrap discount sensors upgrade. Actually tempting. And I'm thinking of how happy it would make Thomas. But I don't think I can do it right now. It's too early. Sorry, Thomas. Store? Give me something good. It would only be for the happiness, I think. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I could buy another crew. Yeah, I mean, that's the question. I don't actually know what I'm looking for, to an extent, in that I need something that will allow me to win. I also need something that will allow stuff that will allow me to survive. Drone recovery arm, I think I would buy. Like at the previous store, there was a whole laser 1. At this store, there's a burst laser 1. So you could say, well, go into weapons and have 5 shots and a heavy laser, but then you have to get rid of the small bomb and you have to pay a lot of scrap in weapons purchase and upgrades, and it's not good enough. Like, if I'm buying weapons, I want to be buying quite powerful weapons. Like, ideally weapons that I might be able to kill the flagship with. I don't know. It's... Some of these ships, I find it quite difficult to form a clear strategy. What's my situation? I have very good defensive drones for this run. I mean, the defense 2 would be better, especially with a recovery arm. But having the anti-drone is good. Defense drone is useful. Hull repair drone could be great. I don't really want to... I want to keep this if I can. Beam drone for the future. So this is nice. I think my way of dealing with regular enemies for a while is probably still hack boarding and just small one, but that's going to start getting pretty bad. Like, how much better is using these 2 laser weapons going to be soon against 3 shields? Like, is that even better because you have to land 4 shots in order to do any damage versus just use 1 small bomb? For the same, I mean, it uses missiles, but it's the same kind of thing that in a regular game the Mantis A can have an odd decision about when you stop using the small bomb, if you do. With 3 slots. And the fundamental problem that I have is that I am not going to have cloaking. So there's no way for me to just drag out a fight and stay relatively safe. The only way I can realistically survive is to build strong offense. And it's just a question of, like, when do I build into it and what do I accept as strong enough to be worth building into. That's why you want 4 lasers sometimes, but also want a better boarding party, and hacking gives you so much extra defense from weapon hacks. Yeah, I think hacking is going to be the next upgrade, most likely. I really don't know what my strategy is on this ship. I sort of have to use what comes to me, I guess. But then, what do I buy? Like, picking up a human here... I'm actually more tempted by the human than any of the weapons, I think. Because our real offense is mostly the teleporter, the big teleporter. Yeah, exactly. That's where I am too on this. It's really weird. I don't normally want to lean quite so heavily on teleporter. Especially without the defense, but I don't think I have much choice. Really, I can't be a weak gunship and win. I have to rely on this for a while. going to start getting pretty rough soon, though, I think. But I think I'd probably buy the human. Often feels very weird just flat out turning down a usable weapon. But I just don't think it's enough without defense. I don't think I can be a bad gunship, like a weak gunship, and get away with it. Okay, so what have I got to sell if I really need to as well? Again, just remind me. I'm not selling those. Human and hack upgrade, then maybe weapons upgraded. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning as well. Like this gives me an immediate upgrade to my offense. Yeah, maybe some drones. Maybe missiles, actually. I'm just also thinking about how much I need to save for big ticket items. Small dump bomb will definitely be useful for a long time. It's just without the defense, I can't ever really get enough defense. It's going to reach a point much sooner than in a regular run where it's not useful enough. Like at some point we're going to need big guns, basically. I think. Certainly for the flagship. But probably before that. So I'm a bit nervous about that, but I think I have to do something now. So I think I buy this human. I'll take the one with engines training. I could take the shields training. Yeah, we do that. Fine for fuel. Oh, and also getting the weapons level 2 upgrade is quite good soon anyway. For Zoltan shields, for a buffer. Drone parts are pretty good. We will always have a use for them. Shame they're so expensive. Kind of need them to live as well. I'd buy at least one drone. Maybe I'd buy one drone part and a missile, one drone part, 2 missiles. I have to start saving again soon as well. There's just too much that I have to do. Okay. I don't like it, but I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to sell any of this stuff right now. We do have. Why did I even bother buying the engines trained human when we have? Well, I suppose we only have training on our mantises. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. Is there anything else I want to store? I must check again. I didn't do that in a previous run, which is very unlike me. No. Normally, yes. 27 scrap, 412 scrap, but we have a lot more fuel. Ugh. Missiles are too important right now. No. Why am I doing that? Oh yay, Uncharted Nebula. Place of empty jumps and auto ships. Alright, so there's a 50% chance that this right here is a store. So I probably want to hit that towards the end of the sector, like here, 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 out. Maybe. So I guess I'm going this way. It's annoying if that's a store. Something like that kind of path. I have a feeling this is going to get quite bad soon. Pirate Smuggler. This is potentially a good reward with a crew kill. Normally, you don't want to see these weapons. You do have a med bay. I think it's still 3 crew. Really wish I had drone recovery on. We're using the defense drone, very likely. What's going to go down if I bomb it before anything fires? Probably this. If it's an Artemis and just that. Otherwise, probably that. And I really don't know. I must find out more about how it works. It seems so inconsistent, though. We're in sector 4. 1, 2, then 4 to 6 weapons power. I'm guessing this is an Artemis and this is a Leto. If they're not the same missile, then the drone can shoot them both down, maybe. Okay. So, do I board with 4 or 3? I think I probably do board with at least 3. Do I use a hack? I think I probably do. Even if it just ends up switching off a missile. I do use a bomb yard as well, yeah. Very hard to know how to play these fights properly when resources are so tight, potentially. And every drone part is Average 4 hull. If I board with 4, then I wonder if I can do enough distraction to be punching down weapons as well. Only safe if I manage to kill enough crew such that distraction makes me completely safe. I'm always a bit nervous about sending everybody to board. I gotta be honest, I am still really not used to shieldless boarding ships. It's quite hard to wrap my head around. I hack weapons, I bomb the weapons, and see if maybe even both the missiles end up going down for some reason, then I maybe don't deploy the defense drone. No need to do it immediately. Punching down weapons would be really good, providing I can get into a situation where I don't risk losing the crew fight. Yeah, exactly. There are 3 of them, aren't there? With, well, 6 including the explore and battle variations. But only slightly, right? Because it still sounds like FTL. Hi Gus, how are you doing? Can I punch the weapons enough? Yeah, it seems like have you heard anything brand new? All I've heard is yeah, great. It's really like it's a great extension of the FTL music and its style. My favorite track is Apollo. I think that's maybe my favorite FTL music completely. Yeah, all I heard from Badminton was like Badminton England haven't reached a decision. They're trying to work out what is allowed, and I think Evesham is in the same situation, waiting to hear from Badminton England. I think it's not actually clear because there's stuff you're allowed to do for exercise, or I forget the details, but like some stuff you can do for exercise, but it depends on whether it's some of it, like if it's a class or something. So it was looking like maybe we might be able to do singles. Was like how I vaguely interpreted it, but we have to wait and hear from Badminton England, I think. I assume they'll be having conversations with some representatives of the government, like the sports department or whatever it is. Oh, I'd be really happy with singles. Okay, assuming they do have 3 crew. They also have doors. I don't yet know, because I haven't unpaused, what level they are. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me, I need a quick loo break. Back in a minute. I'm leaning towards trying to board with everyone. And if I can kill one crew in weapons, then I can distract the other two, assuming they don't have 4 crew by now, in shields, and then just keep breaking weapons. Okay, let's try that. We hopefully have enough control over the fight. I mean, I suppose the danger is like our hacking gets shot and then we lose door control. And we don't win the fight in the med bay. Maybe with the med bay. "15 seconds before we can teleport back." Like, if our hacking doesn't get destroyed before we destroy their weapons, then we win the fight. Because door control will and shield distraction will do it. We win the fight anyway, as long as we get them down to, well, yeah, we should win the fight anyway. As long as we can maybe kill one of their crew. I think I'd go for it, because there's risk to everything. There's risk to not breaking weapons and just taking hull damage all the time. Every fight. But it's not clear to me what is how is the correct way, if there is one, to play shieldless boarding ships like this. I can board into weapons. Well, do we want to wait actually to board so we can pick off one crew member in weapons, maybe, with the Mantis? Yeah, I think I'll try that. Thomas and Farb, that's good. You two get ready to distract. Human, NG. What's that? Another NG. Oh, they've got 4. Okay. This also means we can distract the pilot. We could do that with 3 crew though. But certainly easier to do that. Don't really want to fight them too much because I'll just run to the med bay. I may very well small bomb med bay as well, yeah. But I might just double small bomb weapons instead. Like if it leads to the same outcome with less hull damage. So it's on the other hand, it's 2 Mantis, an NG and a human versus 2 NGs, a human and a slug. So we do just win the fight, providing they can't use their medbay. Quite straightforwardly. Do I small bomb medbay directly? I think they'll get a complete volley off if I do that. Because we've got to chew through 400 health worth of crew. And we have Mantis count for 2 Mantis count for 3. And then a human is 4 and an NG is a half. So we have 4.5 crew worth of damage. Let's calculate it. So average 4.5. No combat training, I think. No, wait. Do we have combat training? Yeah, we do have combat training. So the Mantis are 3 times 1.2, right? Oh, stop it! Clear. Like 3 times 1.2, 3.6 plus 1.5, 5.1 times 4.3. So we're doing base about 22 damage a second. Hang on. Which means it takes us, without all the faffing of moving around and such, it takes us 22 seconds to kill their crew. Sorry, 20 seconds to kill their crew. Ish. We delay their weapons by 8 seconds. So they get 1 volley of everything except maybe the mini beam. And I think they'll get that too because there's been some delay. There's always some delay. Of course, potentially can speed it up a bit by small bombing the med bay as they're going into it. Reasonably likely that the defense drone can shoot down both. But I don't know what the actual odds are. Oh, I should have actually looked at this. So it is a Leto and an Artemis, right? Because 3 power in missiles and yeah. Like the defense drone cooldown is under a second. That doesn't, it might not though. It's not guaranteed, I think. So what am I achieving by small bombing the weapons? Given it probably takes this offline and then I don't know what it takes offline. Might actually be this. Like, maybe it goes in reverse slot order next. Apart from the weird exception with slot 1. So it potentially saves myself a drone part by small bombing weapons. If I stay in weapons and distract, I might need to use 2 missiles, but I might not. So the decisions are like, do I small bomb weapons first and then maybe medbay? Do I small bomb weapons, distract and punch it down? How long would it take 2 crew to punch down 3 system levels? Well, to do 2 system levels would be 12.5 seconds. So, yeah. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 12.5 per level per crew. And then another 6 point, yeah, so it's 18.75 seconds to do 3. One system damage also has relevance, so they're going to kill that NG about the time just after the hack finishes, I think. So I think they do another, if we leave them in the room, they do another 1 system damage before anything fires. And once we outnumber them, we can easily kill the crew. It's just about what saves me the most damage or resources. My inclination is always to, it is generally not to focus down medbays and win fights that way, normally. That doesn't mean that's always correct. Like, I usually rather focus on the weapons and take less damage. But sometimes you just end the fight faster. think I'm going to bomb the weapons. Oh, except they do have... we don't have enough crew, actually, to fully distract them. Unless I can get somebody into medbay. I need to get someone in a room that's equal priority. And these doors are equal strength. It'll take this slug 10 seconds to bust in. So we do get that extra point of damage. As long as we keep the other crew from joining them. Like, I'm kind of hoping the bomb takes this offline and then this. Oh no, that's an Artemis. That'll just take down that one. Well, I think that's the Artemis. I think this is the Leto. So the bomb is actually only going to take that one. Then 1 point of damage takes down this. So we don't need to use a drone. So that's immediately saving 4 hull. On average. Also kind of curious about what goes down here. It's a bit speculative though. Not sure if the medbay can be level 3 as well. Feels unlikely. I think I'm going to bomb the weapons. I'd have to bomb my own crew in it though, or let the slug in. Like, or they lose the progress. I could take one of them out. I could also swap them. Ugh. It can be medbay level 3. Yeah, I think it's somewhat unlikely, but I don't know how unlikely. I think a lot of enemies can actually get medbay level 3 relatively early on. Or clone bay. So I think I have to put one crew in the room when I bomb it. And I can switch the Mantis out to start doing more crew damage. Yeah, that's a great resource. I don't like this fight. They have altogether too many weapons. And too many crew. I'm not even sure boarding with the 4 crew was correct. I was kind of interested to see what happened as well. We can lose our small bomb too. So assuming that is the Artemis rather than this, and I think this is going to be the Artemis, then we only take that down with a bomb and nothing else. Do I maybe gamble on it being a level 2 medbay? Well, not a level 3 medbay. I won't be able to distract the slug in time because I can't get through here. Yeah, it can be. I can't get to here before they break open that door. Don't feel too comfortable about bombing my crew in this situation either. Because we can lose the hacked doors as well. And we can lose the small bomb. This game is hard sometimes. I think if I knew that was a medbay level 2 or 1, then I would actually just bomb it now. I think given that I'm not actually going to be able to distract them the way I want to. But it might be level 3. If this shields room was a 4 tile, then it would be easier. I'm feeling like I might be forced into going straight for the crew kill now, given that I don't have a good enough way of punching down another weapons level. Big difference in worst case scenario between bombing medbay and weapons. Is there? Worst case scenario, we bomb weapons. It just takes this one offline. We still have to put a defense run up for this. They shoot our weapons and our hacking. We have no door control and their medbay is still up. And we can't bomb their weapons anymore. And the best case scenario is not as good as I thought it was, so it might be that I should just go for the crew kill. It might be that the bomb... I think this is probably an Artemis, so and this is the Leto, so I think the first bomb into weapons only switches this off. That probably doesn't do anything for me by itself. Like, if we switch this off as well, then sure. Which might happen if they were the other way around, but I doubt they are. I think this is likely to be the Artemis. Well, I don't fully understand how weapon arrangements are decided, but I think this is likely to be Artemis. So I feel like, given I probably can't do another point of damage at least without bombing my crew in the weapons room. I'd have to leave them in there and bomb them. I don't know that that's a good idea. It's quite dicey with all our crew on board and no retreat, potentially. I should consider it, though. Let's say that we can do 3 points of damage, and that switches off both these missiles. We don't spend a drone part, but they then take out our weapons and our hacking, which they can do. Then we have 4 crew against 3, and they're still firing weapons. That's not... outnumbering them means we should be able to win the fight. It's not good. And this could very well not be a level 3 medbay. I think if this was definitely level 2 medbay, then at this point bombing medbay is probably better. Because then we win the fight in a very straightforward way. And I feel it's quite likely this is what goes offline and not this or any of the other things when I bomb weapons. Like, if I could bomb weapons and these two went offline and I stick up a drone, then great. But I don't think that's going to happen. So I think I'm going to bomb medbay now. Ugh. And also swap out the crew. Yes, it is actually a somewhat nasty enemy ship. Excuse me. They're only going to get nastier over time. I can't delay the defense drone for this. That takes too long. I have to put it up. So I might as well put it up now, let it circle. That's actually not a bad position. Move it around a bit. Stay in there. I suppose I should also not have the drone smart targeted. I'm not going to vent the ship or anything. I should have this off just before this fires. At least that one. Now we find out. Okay. Let's warm this up. Oh, I overdid it. I thought I could have one more in there. That's fine. You can get out. Wait, why are you not able to go in? You are. Fine. Okay. That did not work. Like, this is theoretically able to shoot down both missiles. Because the internal cooldown is around about the same, maybe a bit less, I can't remember, as the difference between the missiles. But it doesn't always do it. I'm not even sure it does it that often. It will shoot, well, it will have a chance of shooting both missiles down next. Can you, I don't know why I'm breaking this. I don't have much else to break. I think it's better now to just kill their crew than try to break weapons. Okay. Can you shoot that down for me? Oh dear. Great. 8 damage, yeah. Maybe I should have gone for the weapons, but then maybe we get tagged again by the mini beam. Ugh. Oops. One more. Yeah. So 3 each time. I think the possible improvement to this is to let the Mantis fight them more to end the fight faster. Right, from the start. Yeah. Because I changed plans. Yeah, maybe what I did was worse of both worlds. Oh well. There's a store. Six. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like I said, I also said I don't really know how I'm really supposed to play shieldless boarding. It's quite odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. This is a bit more reasonable. I'm glad I'm doing science. Well, I'm sure I'll learn something from playing god-awful shieldless ships. So this is more reasonable, mostly. We do attack them. This is not a pirate, so they have some big rooms. They do board us as well, unless we insta-board them. Kind of feel like maybe we just hack weapons and try to kill the crew really fast on this one. Hopefully we can stop them boarding. Maybe even small bomb the crew. I mean, technically, our weapons fire before theirs. Our weapon fires before either of theirs. Although not by very much in this case. So considering, like, do I even hack? Do I want my drone parts more than I want my missiles? Probably. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe we just kill them. And if this looks like it's going to be a breach missile, I can wait. Oh, I drink too much tea. I'm going to be back in a minute. Do the math. We kind of already did it, didn't we? So, if they have 4 crew, it takes about 20 seconds to kill them. If they have 3 crew, then it'll be 3/4 of 20 seconds. Which is 15 seconds. So maybe we board them with 4 crew and see which doors open. If a door opens from here, then we know they have, well, I suppose we'll see all the crew come as well. There's no particular need to hack right this instant. Excuse me. Right. Yeah. Don't spend the hack just yet. And again, it's a drone part, so it's worth an average of 4 damage. So that was the weapons crew, that's the engines crew. Yeah, they have 4. So it's actually like 20.5 seconds, pretty much. Because there's a half-second delay from the teleporter. Breach missile is 22. And they don't get any manning at all because they were running to the teleporter. So we could potentially let this shoot. Yeah, I think we don't hack. Can always just put up a defense drone and have a pretty good chance of shooting down the missile. It is a breach. Excuse me. Chain laser is going to fire. Don't even think I use a bomb. Okay. Crew is good. What do I want to do with my crew here? I should leave the NG at home. Oh, that looks really nice. I'm pleased with that. Use a hull repair drone. Maybe not. I might want to start buying repairs from stores instead of spending drone parts, or just, you know, buying drone parts as well. No, I think we keep going. Okay. Heavy laser. Basic laser? Possibly burst? Can't really tell. It's short, so I think it might be a basic laser. Could have 2 drones. Okay, they're facing the wrong direction, which means they're not going to suddenly change direction, so I could definitely deploy this right now. I'm kind of hoping it targets this one. Do I need to board here? It's quite sketchy. Yeah, this is quite horrifying. I mean, I knew this was something that could happen, especially in this sector. We have an anti-drone, that's great. It's only going to deal with one of the drones. So, boarding is sketchy, but being here is sketchy. We definitely deploy an anti-drone, we definitely hack something, probably weapons. If I board with 4 crew into like this room, I can't get them all. Don't think there's any way I can get them all back. Actually, maybe there is. If because one of them's a rock. I wonder. Like, let's say we had a human here and a rock here and 2 mantis here, and then no, I can't do it with 4. If I do it with 4, there's just no way for me to swap positions at all. Like, I can't order them in, I can't move them at all, right? Because I can't get them out the room to open a spot. I could board with 3. This is always happening, so let's switch it on before I forget. If I board with 3, then I can easily swap this crew and this crew and get them all in this room, or vice versa. I have a small bomb as well. And potentially small bomb just takes out their weapons. But it has to hit. If this is going to target this one, then we would need to do 3 damage to drones with our crew before we switch off another drone. Because we'd just be damaging the bit of the system that is powering that drone. If it shoots this one, then we'd need to do... Well, actually, sorry, we'd need to do 4. That's a lot. If we hack drones... and board 2 into weapons, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, it does. We board 2 into weapons, then they deal a point of damage before the weapons fire, so we probably take this one down. It's I think it's very likely. But in theory, we could take this one down. Can I just say that I don't really like this fight? Don't feel I have any really good options here. So what are the least bad options? Okay. How long does it take 2 crewing drones to do something useful? Four damage would be 25 seconds. Yeah. So if the anti-drone shoots at this one, and this one stays up until we've done 25 seconds worth of damage with the crew, and we can't do that because they're dead by that point. 3 damage is 18.75. Are they still dead by that point? What's how much damage have they taken? I think they get a little bit of free time when they're teleporting. But nominally, yeah, normally they've taken 120 damage, so everyone but the rock is dead. On the other hand, if we small bomb drones... Ugh. Then they'd only have to do 1 or 2 damage before switching off the second drone. I don't like this at all. I think I'd probably have to board here though. Or we just die. Most likely. No, the risk of dying outweighs the risk of our teleporter getting shot. I can significantly reduce the risk of the teleporter getting shot if I can take down the heavy laser. We could definitely switch off their weapons if we boarded. And hacked weapons. 100% their weapons go down before they can fire. Anti-drone takes care of one of the drones. Kind of hopefully the beam too. I feel like that is probably... And then we try to deal as much damage to drones as we can before we have to board beam back. That's 12.5 seconds. Well, actually, I think we get the half second for free, so I think it's 12 seconds. And then... We've already had one crew... Yeah, in that time, we've also done 1 point of damage to drones with the third crew. So the next point of damage takes another 6.25 seconds. Plus walk time. So slightly more. And we can't do that point of damage because we have to get out before then, I think. I think I need to board, If I am boarding, I have to... I think I have to switch off the heavy laser. At least. Which is either put 2 crew in weapons and hope that that first weapon goes down, or also hack it. Hacking drones isn't great on the level 1 hack either, because the chance for a drone, or indeed a hack drone, to be destroyed when it's when the system is hacked depends on how long the system is hacked for. And even with level 3, I don't actually know what the chance is. I feel it's maybe less than 50%, but with level 1 it's quite a bit less. So I think I hack weapons. Get more value out of the weapons hack. Is there a way that I could hack weapons and do some of the damage to weapons and then switch into drones? So I start with two in weapons and 1 in drones. And then partway through, I move one of them into drones to get more damage into drones. How much flannel have I got for the weapons if I hack them? But I'll also have to bomb drones. But maybe I bomb drones after we've teleported out. So I think I get the half second for free, but let's just start with it. So we do the first point of damage at 6.25 seconds. Like after we start materializing. Second point is 12.5. Heavy laser, do they lose the manning bonus if I board them? I think they do, but this is another thing I meant to confirm by testing. Because there's some oddities with automated ships and manning bonuses. Specifically, I know that if you hack them, if you hack a system, they don't lose a manning bonus from that. Yeah, respirators would be kind of nice to have here. So let's say that the heavy laser, just for simplicity, let's say the heavy laser fires at 8 seconds. We delay that by 8 seconds with our hack, so it takes 16 seconds. That gives me 3.5 seconds spare. Would that help enough? So switch into drones. But I'm also going to lose a bit of time from moving my crew around. I'll need to get them all 3 of them in one room. Also, what happens if I board with 3? I have to be really careful with this actually, because if I board with 3, and let's say they land here and here, I probably want to board into drones to make sure that they don't, no one goes into piloting. I think if you go into weapons then they land in drones, but I'm not 100% certain. So I board in here, someone ends up here, I think they'd end up on the top tile. However it happens, I can always move whoever's on the bottom tile into weapons at some point. But if I move who's on the top tile, which is quicker, then I have someone stuck on the bottom tile. Can I just rearrange? Like if I have two... It's not normal for me to board automated ships with a med bay and like 3 crew. That's quite odd. So I have to think about this. I have 2, let's say I have 2 in here and 1 in here. Can I just move them? What if I have 2 in here and 1 on this tile? Can I move them? Don't think I can. I think I'm in trouble then. We can always swap the 2 that are in the same room together. In order to move this crew out, I have to move one of these crew in, and then that tile's occupied so they can't move there. Okay. Let's say I board into drones, 2 crew go there, 1 crew probably goes here, but just in case, what if they go here? Well, I can always move the bottom crew up there. So wherever they end up in this room, the bottom crew moves from drones into weapons. I think that might be the best I can practically do. Now who do I move? Somebody with skill can stay. Although dodging isn't going to do anything here. Like literally nothing. Maybe I want someone with repairs to stay. So we can rush repair teleporter. Probably. So I move the human out, board with these 3, with a level 2 teleporter, into drones, move the bottom crew into weapons, hack weapons, that will destroy the weapons, we'll do 1 point of damage to the drones, and then we do a swap with like the near crew and the far crew, and we teleport them all back, and we keep bombing drones. I don't think I can do any better than that. So human is moving out, that's important, or someone's just dead. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, do actually hack. Oh, well, they're in the front part of the ship as well. That's not great. Thomas is fast. Stephen is not. Let's put Thomas in there. Actually, maybe not. Because that will be a difficult swap when we have to get out. Because Stephen is slow. And Farb is fast, so they'll be like leaving the door at the same time. So I actually want to put Stephen in there. Although then Thomas is on the back tile. So I put Stephen in there, the rock. I then move Farb in here to get him on the top tile. And I move Thomas in there, and I end up with a rock on this square, a mantis on this square, and a mantis on this square. And that allows me to escape. Moderate amounts of FTL related stress. Oh nice, just both fire basically immediately while my drone sits there because you're in the dead spot. If you beam down my drone control until I can't use an anti-drone, I am gonna be mad. I think I should just repair drones here. In case that happens. Because this really needs to stay online. Okay, you shot one. That is both good and bad. Probably mostly bad. Okay, it means we need to do 3 damage in order... Actually, maybe it's good. It means we need to do 3 damage in order to... shut off this drone completely and make it target that one, right? I mean, yeah, this is two bars worth of power that's being used. Okay, let's carry on. There's not a whole lot I can do right now apart from repair stuff and remember to hack. Oh, don't hit my hacking as well. That would be rude. Oh my god. That drone exploded. That is good. That's good. So we wait for them to do damage. And then we swap and teleport back and bomb the drones. Are you gonna blow up? I'd appreciate it if you did. How long does it take you to move half a tile? I'm going to use human speeds to have a bit of buffer. 2.2 tiles a second. So 1.1 seconds. 1.1 tile is half a second. Half a tile is what did I say? I can't think. I can't think. Let's just do this calculation. 0.5 tiles over 2.2, right? Yeah. 0.23 seconds. So they can do that quite late. Yeah, they can get really low. How long does 12.5 take here? Yeah, so they should be like just about to do another point of damage any moment now. There's one. I need you to do damage. Okay. Come back, boys. Good work. That's a bad miss. Evasion doesn't do anything, although charging FTL might. Nice. Like I think we're running from this fight. Don't think we're gonna stay and try to kill the ship. Like, technically we might be able to. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Can you shoot it? You're gonna hit piloting again. Okay, you're depowered. I may need to send crew back into drones. It'll take them a long time to get their weapons up. I should probably just small bomb again. Really, even though I only have 5, this is a really bad situation. Okay, that's good. Sort of. Maybe I should have waited a moment. Whoops. And insta-shoot. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Let's go break the drones. The teleporter getting damaged does not affect its cooldown. So unless it gets shot twice, or, you know, burned to the ground, we're okay. Should maybe move my NG. Or even send the Mantis instead of the Rock. Yeah, I think I send the Mantis instead of the Rock. And I move my NG. This might miss. You are both in the room, right? I ordered into the room. Okay. That can't be powered, that's blown up. Don't spend any more bombs, I think. No way to stop that from wasting its shot on the corpse. You can switch it off, but it loses a charge anyway, generally. think we're just leaving. Shields are on fire. Creaky chair. Like technically if we had, you know, weapons up, I could try to kill this ship. Technically I can board the shields and punch it down a bit. I wonder if I should. Okay, maybe I wait for this and break it. This does nothing on 1 power. Let's charge the FTL regardless. So how much damage do they do to the shields? 2 or maybe 3. I think it's going to be 2. Yeah, it's 2. So if the ship doesn't have a buffer, then it takes them at least 3 trips. I'll do it if I can control the fight. I'm not sure I can. Drones are back up, so I should board into drones. The partial repair doesn't go away even if you destroy the system completely. I think we're just going to be leaving. I wait for this to pop back up and then board. Or nearly be popped back up. Could wait a bit. Actually, let's help them repair. Maybe. Not too soon. Now let's go. Right, so I'm trying to time it so that this was coming back on just after they broke drones. So they can break both. Should break before I need to hack. Probably being more precise than I need to be. So now we've got we've got 70 seconds roughly. Well, a bit less because we've spent some time doing that. We've got over a minute before this gets repaired. And 70 seconds before this gets repaired. Because hacking halves the repair time. And auto scout repairs are oh, hang on. No. It's not 35 seconds, is it? It's 37 and a half. They're like They're another unit slower than a Mantis, as it were. You can leave at any time. So if we spend 15 seconds, 30 seconds, after 15 seconds, then board, 30 seconds later we're back, 45 seconds later we can board again. So we can get ready for the next, we can do a boarding cycle in here, get ready for the next boarding before this is repaired even. And if things go wrong, we just don't board it again, we jump. Rock crew, by the way, can survive a level 1 teleport of 20 seconds. But I don't have 2 of them, so it kind of doesn't make much odds. Oh, the drones are up already. Oh, I'm being a dumbass. Of course they're up already. Yeah, this doesn't work so well because the partial repairs are maintained. So it's now 37.5 seconds. And on top of the time I have to wait until the teleporter is ready to go, I need coming back and going out again. So that's another 30 seconds. Meaning another level of drones will be repaired too soon. I don't think there's any way I do this without using another bomb at least. Maybe multiple bombs. Okay, maybe just running. Let's repair sensors, because, you know, sensors are important in a nebula. I feel like this run could be going better. It could be going worse though. It's Mantis B, shieldless, and we're in sector 4. Alright. We're leaving. Oh, I should have done some hull repair actually. Maybe. But I don't know. 4 drone parts as well. There's the pre-igniter. Never using this. It's really bizarre, but I think I might actually sell weapons to buy a pre-igniter. Like, normally in this situation, if you had shields, this would be a terrible decision. So this isn't good. But it's also something that potentially sets me up to win the game at some point. And I need to start acquiring things that let me win the game. I can't just wait and wait and wait and try to survive, because I will die if I do that, I think, realistically. So do I actually buy a pre-igniter here? What do I end up looking like if I do that? I mean, even a pre-ignited small bomb isn't terrible. It's not really using it to its full extent, but like I could sell this, buy a pre-igniter, have 7 scrap left over, sell the beam drone. Or maybe actually sell hull repair. Because this is only really good if you have a lot of spare drone parts. Or a drone recovery arm and you're doing like this stuff, but even then I probably wouldn't be because I might, or this, because I probably need this drone more. This is something that can help kill the flagship. It sells for more. And I'm not going to win by buying a lot of as many drone parts as I can and clicking on this whole repair drone all the time. Like, I really like having this, but I don't think I can afford it. Ugh. Like, in so many ways it's wrong to buy this, but in the important way it's right, I think. And I think I want to buy all these drone parts, and I want them for hacking. Okay, probably try to keep the heavy laser. So if I sell that and sell that, that's 79, of which 30 is going to a pre-igniter. So I'll end up with 49 scraps spare. That's 24. So I'd have another 25 scrap for repairs. 25 divided by 3 leaves 8. So I get 8 repairs, I end up at 20. 20 whole. Still I only have 4 missiles though. I could not buy the pre-igniter. But I think I have to take it. Like, this weapon is not likely to win me the game. This weapon I'd like to keep at least just for Zoltan shields. Pre-igniter is bad in the short term for sure. But if I keep focusing only on the short term, I will never build long-term flagship killing offense. Oh dear. Game is hard. Yeah. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Also, I kind of need fuel. We do this because we can't get a lot of use out of it now. We need this. We kind of need fuel. We also kind of need repairs. I could sell this. Don't really want to. I could also sell this. But now that I've sold the whole repair drone, this has more utility as well. Could sell this. Really don't want to. Doing nothing for me right now though, and I don't know whether it will be I don't know whether it will be required for flagship killing. Like, I might have to sell this to like pay my dues on taking the pre-igniter. Or one of these. Like, I might have to do enough short term to survive. I think I do. I think I sell one of these. Or even this. But this is doing more for me in the short term. Don't have a lot of drone parts to use though. Maybe I don't use the defense drone that much. Ugh. This run is rough. I need to sell one of these. 3 things. I'm going to sell one of the drones. What do one-shot setups with 3 slots and no mini-beam look like? Halberd, hull, pike is a one-shot. Right, 8, 17, yeah. Halberd, pike, pike. Halberd, pike, pike could really use this beam drone. Because that can maybe deal the last 2 points of damage in phase 2. That's long term as well. This is more short term, but I can't use it that much. I pretty much have to be hacking weapons all the time. Okay, sell this. Don't like it. Also gives me a way of getting through Zoltan shields faster if I really need to. Hey Fab, how you doing? I'd buy a missile, 2 missiles, a drone part, and yeah. Oh boy, I just sold a defense drone so that I could buy supplies, having bought a pre-igniter. This is so weird. I have to start getting something that can lead to a strong enough offense at some point. I also need to start upgrading my ship. Jeez. So now I don't really want this store, probably. If it's a store. I know that's not a store. I suppose there's not much harm in keeping open the possibility of going to a store. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably 7 with the nebula delay. Even just to buy more supplies. This run's a bit rough, to be honest. I'm alright. I've been a bit stressed this week, to be honest. I don't know. Nothing particularly serious or anything, just sleeping tremendously well, stuff like that. So let's, do some nice relaxing Mantis B shieldless. Just fought an auto assault with beam drone 1, beam drone 2, heavy laser, and basic laser. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just start like this. Okay. I think I'm gonna lose quite soon. Intruders and no scrap. In the engines. Anywhere else. Oh, you saw a little bit of that fight. Yeah, I just sat there thinking, what do I do for a long time? I almost boarded with 4 crew and stopped myself when I realised it would not be possible to move them at all. I want to stay ahead of the fleet here. Maybe it's better to go up here. Oh, quickly break. Oh, easy to accidentally send 4 crew and find you can't move them. I sent 3 crew. But yeah, 4 would be bad. Yeah, I go this way, right? Because maybe even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this jump is already accounted for. I get 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get 4 nebula jumps, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 6 jumps. 4 nebula jumps is 80%. That's right. Yeah, 80% of one of these separation, so the exit will not be able to take in if I do that. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Oh, I should be fiddling with this in case it's Alton's. Or shieldless. I didn't choose to come Uncharted Nebula either. It's just the only option. At least the shield looks nice, right? They have a halberd beam and a heavy laser. And drones. Oh my god. I do have a pre-ignited small bomb. What do I use it for? Full power weapon system. Probably going to be 2 drones. Oh, excuse me, especially when they don't have 3 shields. 1 small bomb takes down the halberd. If it hits. It doesn't take down the heavy laser. Do I do the same thing before and board with 3? I can potentially lose crew if I board. If I don't, I'm probably just dead. Could hack evasion to guarantee the bomb lands, but I don't think that's very good. Probably going to be a weapons hack again. Do I even wait to see what kind of drones they are? Probably not. Like, we're boarding no matter what. Probably 2 in here to take down the heavy laser in 12.5 seconds, minus a bit of shuffling. 1 point of damage to drones again. Bomb immediately. Three 1 is 4. 2 damage to a small bomb. 12.5 seconds does 2 more damage. Okay. So I think I bombed this. Probably ought to wait until my bomb is about to explode. Yeah. Bomb that immediately, wait a moment for the hack. Get more information. Oh, and they're running away too, that's nice. Might actually be good. Oh, is it just a fire drone? They run in what, 40 seconds? So we get our crew back before that happens. Do I still spend a drone part against this fire drone? Drone parts are quite important. Maybe I don't. What if it burns down the teleporter though? I wonder what the chances they have a buffer. drones. Fire drone is 3 power, so it feels pretty likely. We're in sector 4. Do I board with 3 again? We go down to 5 drone parts. Maybe I just vent the ship. Not a huge fan of doing this. Venting the teleporter is a bit dangerous though. And the med bay. How desperate am I that I want to save a drone part on the anti-drone? They have about 9 health by the time, well, the Mantis have about 9 health when they get back. So if the teleporter is vented, then one of them might not make it out the room. Well, they'd have like about 1.5 seconds to get out the room, providing an adjacent room has air in it and also not fire. Ugh. Feels like spending a drone part here and going down to 5 instead of 6 might be a bigger risk overall than risking some really bad luck with the fires. I can station my NG and my human in the teleporter to put out fires quickly. Or maybe I don't send the rock. Put an NG and the rock in the teleporter. They're pretty good at putting out fires. Don't care too much about this area. This area could be an issue. I think I have to try to save the drone part here. Game is getting very tight. Well, that's already fired, right? Actually, you can stay there. We'll be hacking weapons for sure. Is that landing? takes 0.75 seconds to explode. And only half a second to get there, so I think I need to actually wait a bit and not kill my crew with the bomb. "12.5 seconds means we have enough time fairly comfortably anyway. Okay. Wait, what? They're going to bring something back online, surely. I mean, I guess we're boarding anyway. Board with 3. Don't need the difference in speed to be able to manage the escape. I suppose I should keep the small bomb charging rather than switch to the heavy laser. I could use the heavy laser to shoot down the drone, maybe. It would have to be here or here. Maybe I shouldn't have sent the hack. Okay, no, it does come back. Let's just make sure he doesn't go over there. Right, so 2 are going into weapons. Oh, venting, all right. That's fine. We can open piloting as well. Let's leave a bit of oxygen here. Maybe vent. Do I vent mid-May? Want to have somewhere to run to rather than heal, so probably vent medbay as well. Slightly risky though. Oh. That's still visible from the bomb. Oh, I should start moving. Yeah, you go there. That's a good place to hit. We might even take down the drone. Actually, fire spreads more slowly through closed doors. Should have switched to the heavy laser. I might have been able to shoot this down. Am I really going to spend a bomb now? Probably not. Oh, they'll double the fleet on us as well. So we don't get that store. But I don't think I'll be able to win the fight, really. in a sane way. I don't think I'm spending another bomb. I just don't think I am. Like, we definitely take down the weapons here. Although, sitting here not piloting. Now let's try to shoot down the drone. How often is it even here? Five drone parts, 6 drone parts, 5 missiles. This breaks. This might not break. Probably doesn't. Is this drone the wrong way around as well? It is. I should fix that. That's like beam 2. It's glow and not glow the wrong way around. It's offline. That's going to be offline in a moment. Can wait. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that quite so early. Oh, stuff is on fire up here as well. Maybe you can put it out. Oh, actually what I should have done is kept the small bomb online and maybe bombed piloting. That was dumb. Right, because they do double the fleet. Why didn't I think of that? That's bizarre. We can keep neutralizing them. You will put that out, won't you? stay there. What's he done? Oh, what, the 3 crew pullback? Yeah, that would be Mantis like moonwalked out of there. Wait, get in there. Oh, okay. Well, it was probably worth a try for a jump to spend the bomb, although I'm not entirely sure. Oh well. So we lose the store. Or die. Probably don't get much use out of the store. Shouldn't have spent the bomb in the end. Like, if we're going to spend it, I should have spent it earlier. Sensors are going to burn down. Damn it. This is all a bit much. Hi, Crow. How you doing? I better switch on my oxygen. I'm okay. I've had a nothing serious, just a vaguely stressful week. Nothing bad has happened. It's just I don't know, just work and shit. But yeah, I'm alright. I'm having a nice relaxing run of FTL. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I wanted to apologise for my off-colour joke in your channel, by the way. I just opened my mouth without engaging my brain. Happens a lot with me. I'm sure you know I meant nothing derogatory by it to anyone, but equally it's you know, always a chance that some of that language distresses someone or is perceived in that way. So that was just dumb. I do apologise. Right, where are we going? Heading towards Destiny and Doom. Oh no, I get that, but also, like, I try to be careful about the phrases that I use if I'm in like a public group, or because the language that you use affects other people's experiences, and like, if they don't know for sure that you mean no harm by it, then it can be yet another instance of kind of unpleasant attitudes just being piled on into their life, and so it's you know, I like to be a bit sensitive about what language I use, and sometimes I fail. Like, that kind of expression is often used as a derogatory slur, and I obviously don't mean it that way, but people don't know that. So that was a bit dumb. But anyway. Let's try to survive. A fight that we could win. My shields are looking prettier though, I feel happy about that. Shame we don't get to see them on our ship. So we do attack them. Oh, mode's egotistical. Well, we've already established by consensus in the community that Captain's Edition is impossible to win on hard, so yeah, I agree. Like, literally impossible. Oh, mode. No, it can't be. You must just be lying or deluded or something. It's not possible. Everybody says so. I found Captain's Edition to be impossible. Literally impossible. Like, I started started playing it on hard. The type of patch forwarding you said. Because I got halfway through the game, or like to Sector 6 or something, and it just crashed. And it kept doing that. So, no medical unit. Gotta attack some ships. Sadly, they don't have a big weapons bay. Pre-ignited small bomb, but not just yet. Probably bored with everyone. They likely have multi-mantis. Could they still have 3 crew? Do we hack them? I think we probably throw a bomb at them and try to kill them real fast. Yeah. Yeah, not knowing the weapons and quite a lot of random garbage, I think. Does make a difference. But no, I also did not find it to live up to its fearsome reputation, at least as far as I got in the game before it crashed. Bow beam, charge 2. Charge 2 or the heavy charge that your Slug C started with? And that bow beam did look pretty good. I do like a bit of stun in my life in FTL. So we probably just try to kill the crew as fast as possible and maybe send a bomb into weapons. Wait to see the pilot move. Maybe not hack. Charge 2 is 2 power, 5 seconds of charge, 3 max charge. Oh, so it's like an intermediate between regular charge 1 and 2. That's pretty good. That's quite a flexible weapon. 3 shots for 2 power is good. Always. Well, I say always, you know what I mean. Okay, what am I doing here? They could have hidden bombs, but I don't think they do. I feel like I'd see them on this ship. I'm not sure. Maybe it's here. Okay, let's board. No, they don't. So, probably spend a bomb. Maybe not a hack. Wait, do they only have 2 crew? Oh, you were going into the teleporter. Pilot is leaving. Weapons crew is not leaving. Or maybe they're on this tile. Okay, weapons crew is leaving. If they're a Mantis and they go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to take them less than 2 seconds. But it only takes less than a second for the bomb to explode. So how far do they get in a second? Oh, the extra fuel to delay the fleet. Yeah. I think the bomb gets in there just before, but I could calculate it. 2.2 times 1.2, 2.64. And they need to move 4 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the number of tiles per second. So... my brain is not working today. 4 over... Yeah, it should be 1.5 seconds. That seems about right as well. So we should just do this. Oh, and it doesn't need to... I'm being silly. It doesn't need to... It only needs the... No, that's right. 0.995 seconds for this bit. Yeah, so now it's landed. And they're there. Could spend a drone part. Which is it going to switch off? Burst laser 1. I feel like the drone part isn't good enough value here. Given we're low on them and we need them to live. Very much. Also could go into weapons and try to break them. But they have 3 crew, so that won't work. Let's kill off the Mantis quickly and then swap. Oh, it's an NG. I'm being a dumbass, it's a pirate. Of course it is. I should go to sleep. Instead of playing FTL. I wonder if I should be charging the heavy laser again. Try to shoot down lasers. Not gonna hack. Just want to kill the crew. Yeah, sure. Oh, interesting. I should have been looking. Did they just burn down? No sleep, only FTL, 24 hours a day. Yeah. Maybe she swapped out earlier. Oh, you boarded? Whoops. That was some interesting accidental micro. What the hell? So I now need to go and kill you with my NG. Or if I had the small bomb live, I could bomb my own ship. Okay, kill with the NG, but first try to dodge this. Also, we can come back. Actually, we might be able to... No, we won't make it in time. Come back anyway. Yeah, I really did get baited out by that Engie. It's like, no, I'm gonna board on no health as an Engie. Because why not? Alright. I want to look over here. Where are those lasers? Okay, can't shoot them down. Yay! We got scrap and didn't take a massive beating. Just a mini beating. More fights like that, please. Also, should be doing this. Just in case. I guess I'd go here, yeah. Next time humans all die. Okay, this is a ship. I'll make a note. I make lots of notes. Oops. I make lots of notes and then forget what back of what envelope I've put them on. So this is a Mantis fighter. That needs some attention. In this new version of the Shields mod, I am including the small adjustments to shield size and position to make player ships enclosed, and I'm also starting to do small adjustments to enemy ships so that they don't stick out of the shield. The motivation for that this time was that because I've added the glow, it makes the shield look very slightly smaller than it already was in vanilla, so then like this problem looks even worse. But yeah, won't be next time. Nice big weapons room. Actually a Mantis ship this time. I pay attention to things. So I'm expecting 2 Mantis and an NG. Again, they don't have very strong weapons. A small bomb will take down their offense. Do I use a bomb? I probably do. But then if I use a bomb, do I need more resources for killing crew? Not necessarily. Or I use a drone part and kill the crew. It's a charge laser though. I still delay it the same amount. I delay it by 8 seconds. So it fires 1 shot at 13 seconds or 2 shots at 18 seconds. with a hack. I now have fewer bombs and drone parts. I think I need to use some resources here because attempting to do the fight without resources could be quite slow with the med bay. Could technically get weapons training if I hack. How much would weapons training matter in the future? It doesn't matter a lot now. I think I should probably just hack weapons and board weapons and not use a bomb. Because that gets us a quick crew kill and limits the damage that we take. Pneumatic weapons training reignites your volley quicker. So they say. Okay. That's another 20 scrap. It's a good reward. Not a store. Makes me feel better. Kind of. One, two, yeah. Nothing here. I don't think I want to dive. That should be a dive. Yeah, definitely a dive, right? We'll lose a fifth. I think it's a dive. I mean, I could go 1, 2, 3 dive, potentially getting 3 beacons. No ASB, I guess potentially spending a drone part if they have a med bay and just killing their crew. Hacking weapons isn't terrible. We're low-ish on fuel. These are uncharted beacons. So lower value, also higher chance of bad encounters. But equally, I'm going into Sector 5 soon. So what the hell am I going to do if I don't have some more scrap and find something I can use? Like this, the fundamental difference between this and Mantis C is that I can't have cloaking. So I pretty much have to get... I can't stay safe, I have to get good weapons at some point. Upgrading hacking helps quite a bit, but it's not enough. Could upgrade hacking now. Am I actually going to dive here? 3 beacons, down to 7 fuel. Down at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be, unless I pick up fuel, then I'm down to 4 fuel on the way out. No, 5 fuel. This dive doesn't feel great, but I kind of feel I ought to do it because I'm running out of realistic ways to win soon. I can't just keep struggling along like this. It's going to get worse and worse. You know, even upgrading what I have, it's going to get worse. Okay, let's try it. Oh, nice. You're looking all right in there. 40 scrap. 2 fuel, great, and 2 missiles. We barely noticed the storm. First those 2 small bomb. Probably just board shields. I should read the text, right? Sometimes. A lot of nice Mantis ships for me. Board shields. Do we hack weapons? Just send a bomb over. Send a bomb over. Make sure. Yeah. Do I now do the surrender thing? Can try. I'll keep bombing us though. Could that be bad? And we go and break weapons. Swap around. Oh, hang on, it's a Mantis ship. They don't surrender. An actual Mantis ship. Yeah, thanks. No point. I was thinking of punching down systems. But they're not going to surrender. Please have a scrap. So far the dive has been worthwhile. I wonder if I should upgrade my hacking just now. Like if this is another storm, then we can't upgrade hacking before the dive. Do I want to do that? I think I should. It's one of the biggest value upgrades that I can make. But I don't think I do this much yet. Need to be able to buy stuff. And it's kind of like paying my dues for the dive as well to reduce the risk of the dive a little bit. That's looking nice. Prepare to chase them. Except they have drones. And a clone bay. And hacking. Basic laser and Leto. They can have multiple drones as well. I think there's a pretty good chance I take a lot of damage in this fight, at least. We'd have to spend, if they're offensive drones, we'd have to spend 2 drone parts. Also at least 1 missile. And potentially hack weapons, deploy the anti-drone, small bomb drones, take 1 drone offline. Or actually deploy the anti-drone after we small bomb drones. Am I in a position where I need to try to high roll? Do I need to gamble? And how much? They're not necessarily going to have offensive drones at all. If they put all their drone points into onboard drones and make boarding difficult, then a small bomb would take their weapons offline completely and we can't be hurt. I think I actually take this even though it's a bad fight. Because I'm far enough behind that I have to get scrap to buy stuff that allows me to survive in the future. I won't be able to survive like this for very long. Alright. I think that's the logic. Could be bad. So we probably just board drones. I should wait a moment and see what they have. Okay. 1 offensive drone. Maybe we don't even hack weapons. Maybe we don't hack anything. Board drones. Do I wait for their hack though? In case they hack my teleporter. But they might also hack weapons. Then I can't use my small bomb immediately. But am I using my small bomb against the weapons? Probably want to use it against the clone bay and just end the fight. Maybe. That's my best chance here. Shield does look very nice. Pleased with that. Could almost shoot this down. Don't think it's going to work though, based on where it looks like it's probably going. I think I board now because a weapons hack might mean I don't get to use my small bomb at all. And I want to make sure it lands. Turn on the anti-drone. They're all humans, so we kill them quite easily. No, no, hang on. Clone Bay, I think. Well, main reason for targeting Clone Bay rather than weapons is the longer this stays up. Like, we don't necessarily keep it down indefinitely. Probably don't. That does more damage than these, so ending the fight quickly is probably better at reducing the amount of damage we take. If they didn't have this, then we definitely target weapons and try to punch down Clone Bay and then move around and whatnot. Oh no, really? Damn. Maybe I should have waited for that. But I also needed to get it done before weapons hack. No I didn't. No I didn't. You can fire before the hack and it'll still go through. Okay. We're coming back. And that was useless. So do I now have to hack? I could hack their hacking. Or do I just attempt to bomb their hacking? And then kill their crew? Yuck. Or bomb drones and run away. Crappy fight. Maybe I shouldn't even have taken it. We're going to get that fixed up. Should have probably tried to wait to see where this was. Options. Hack weapons and run. Hack hacking and hope to destroy their hack and get them to reroll. I'm not sure exactly what the chance of that is. But it's not super high. It's not like 80% or anything. It might be 50% with a level 2 hack. Maybe it's 40 or 30. Probably better chances to bomb hacking. I could have done that as well if I timed things correctly. Although the hack still would have gone off if I'd waited to see it, so no, kind of. I think bomb hacking. Should probably hack something now as well. Like, I want to board when I get the chance to pull their crew and then bomb hacking. Maybe I'm hacking weapons now. Yeah, I think weapons is the most sensible hack. All this fight is getting out of my control. Drones is also possible, but it's also not great. Okay. That could come from 3 angles. It's the top. It's a good angle. Should be enough. Think I can wait? Not entirely sure. Okay. What? I turned it off. I definitely turned it off. Okay. No, it was off. That's weird. I think I've seen that once before, actually. I left it too close and it didn't work properly. God damn. That room is on... Was it that room? It's on fire. Well, this is fun. Yeah, I've seen it once too, and I forgot about it. And of course that was going to happen. There's no way I can stop it once. Oh, great. Okay. Carry on. Gotta dodge. Do I send another drone now? It's going to take me down to 4 drones and then 3 after when I get into the next sector. I think I don't. It's awful. Okay. So we board. We'll have 5 seconds spare, right? And then we bomb their hacking, then we kill their crew, and we take some damage. Hopefully this drone actually hits its shots. I kind of need to force things a bit now, unfortunately. This is why I'm in this situation. Okay. Pilot's leaving. I might end up bombing weapons as well. God. Think the fires are out? We're just bombing Clone Bay again. Somebody should go in there and start breaking it. Oh, except that didn't work because they're not in. Yeah, if this was shields, it would work. Oh, that's fine. pulling 2 into shields doesn't do anything here. God damn it. You swap. Finish it. Finish it now. Okay, drones went offline, at least. Not jumping away from this. Can't. Need my crew back. Need to heal stuff up. Maybe shouldn't have taken that fight. Actually, I don't know if there are breaches in some of these rooms yet. Not that this does anything. Oh, don't speed hack yet. Always a good sign. Actually, there's a breach somewhere. It's in drones or shields, maybe? Yeah. Fun times. You're having fun. I'm sort of having fun in an odd way. Making a few mistakes, but this is quite a punishing run so far. Even though it had quite a good start, it's just problematic. I don't think like upgrading engines or anything is particularly useful. Our plan is just not going to use that either, are we? The plan is just kill the crew. Somewhat fast-firing weapons. We want to board immediately to possibly stop them boarding, I guess. The engine can go man doors. They do have a clone bay. We'll probably just bomb it. Pilot is moving. Let's catch him. Do I want to hack now? Yes, I do, because this can shoot me in the hacking, probably. Let's do that. He didn't board. Their clone bear is also not destroyed. Another bomb? Probably. I'm gonna have to switch away from this soon anyway, or I'm dead. Most likely. There's only level 1 left. I think I just bomb them again. Oh, you got in. Okay. Next sector. Have to go rock. Few automated ships. 2 stores. 2 stores is the main thing. Could upgrade weapons. Not sure that does a whole lot for me. Like, it's good against Zoltan ships and that's it. Need stores. Which means I have to go this way. Okay. And I still need to save a bunch of scrap. Could spend 60. I think it's too much for what it does. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's just, if I don't get some amazing shopping done, then we're doomed. Okay. Might not even need a bomb here. If they still have 2 crew, does this ship still have 2 crew? I think it might have 3 by now. Could even have more, I can't remember. I guess I could see how many crew they have. Would I want to board somewhere? Well, I don't want to board into piloting, of course. Strats and route remind me of this speed run. Is that I'm probably not going to go watch that right now. Is that the tool assisted thing, or like one of the actual speedruns? And also welcome, Shobo Clutch. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome. I will have a look sometime. So this fires it. What is it in vanilla? 19 seconds? Yeah, 19 seconds. If they have a small number of crew, we might not even need the bomb. Probably will use the... Is that a weapons crew? Oh yeah, they've got 3. On the other hand, I could make the fight completely safe if this hits. If I do it early enough. Probably that goes down. It's not guaranteed, but slot 1 is likely to go down now. Yeah, okay. Use resources. I might be selling this soon to transition to something that could possibly win. Yeah, okay, fine. I should actually be swapping around better than I am. So I'm trying to distribute the damage a bit and have them all die at about the same time. So that's not working very well. Let's just move around and see what we can make happen. Oh, also, there's only 3 of them? 4 of us? So we leave someone in Clone Bay. I leave the rock in Clone Bay, everyone else can just run around. Clone Bay is the same priority as weapons, though. So we can only get 2 of them to follow us? Oh no, we've got weapons and shields, that's fine. Oh. That also works. That works quite well. Could technically try for a surrender offer here. Good. Not good. Can just board with the NG as well. But not now, or it pulls them out of Clone Bay. Well, pulling out of Clone Bay is fine. Pulling one out of Clone Bay. What was I? Yeah, let's just kill. I want to let one of them clone. Technically. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, fine. What's the time? 6:30. I'm going to need to go in a bit, so I finish this fight and then stop. Like health you got? Plenty. Actually, what I maybe should have done is broken the shields while I was while they were cloning, because now I can't really do that. Technically, I can go get weapons training here, but I don't think I do. Do I? What would I do if I didn't have cheat engine available? Maybe I'd put weapons training on Gus. I can definitely get it. And just pull back, move in and out of shields. Rock can never catch me. Switch on the heavy laser. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I think that's reasonable. So what I would do here is pull back some crew to make it easy, and then just move like one Mantis around. The rock never catches them. We shoot the heavy laser at shields and get training. We can break weapons first as well. Let's break weapons just to kind of prove a point. It's easier when you have fewer crew on the ship. Especially against rocks, it's straightforward. Don't really need to. Plus I'll have sensor information. Yeah, fine. But I probably wouldn't bother to do it for everyone. So, what's the crew skill? Gus has some repair training. They're crew number 3. That does make sense. Crew 3 weapons. Technically could get evasion, could have got evasion training. Still can. Would I do that? We already have evasion training. I probably wouldn't bother. Crew 3 repair is 19, yeah. Melee is 3. Let's just check that. Yeah. Fine. And now that I've broken the clone bear, I don't think I can sensibly... If I retreat, what will they repair? I can retreat, they'll repair something, and then I just board again. Because they can repair 2 weapons bars before I break it again. Can only bring 4 crew back. Fun strats. Oh, you need to come home. It'll be 30 seconds if he straight up repairs weapons. Then he'd have to repair 4 bars, which is 40 something. 25, 50 seconds. Okay. You're going to repair weapons or clone bay weapons? Excuse me a sec. And now we go back. Times out well, I guess. Don't like this strategy. Oh yeah, I keep doing this. Entertaining viewing. Yeah, it's a real roller coaster of adrenaline, isn't it? What could be more exciting? At least I didn't have to do the weapons training by hand. I would have. I suppose I could break in engines point. Also, I should keep an eye on what the hull is, like so I don't just kill my crew. Yeah, I can break engines as well. Should have thought of that. Could even break oxygen. That's a little bit dicey. Mantis already at full punchy. Could have brought the rock over and got him punchy, but never mind. Okay, enough. I almost did that. I was starting to drift into a coma. Alright. I need to take a break. Probably stopping there. Like for the night, but definitely stopping now. Some possibility I'll start again later, but I think probably not. So yeah, hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Have a good week, and we'll pick this up sometime in the future and die then instead. I'd better rush. Take care, everyone.